Hey Twitch, thanks for the host. How's it going? And hello everybody. Straight in. That was so weird how you immediately started talking to me, Orphine. Like I was doing the layout and whatnot, and like suddenly your message popped up. Hey Bounty.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Also, yeah, this is 1.0 by the way, just in case you're wondering.
Where are you going?
I haven't seen stalking you in a while.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Hey Vossler. How are you? And thanks for the look, Twitch. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, this is the Japanese version, but it's the version that works with the glitches. Hooray. Yeah, Rob's video on the video game collecting thing where he mentions the, what was it, the Neo Geo Turf Masters thing. I think either that sold or the guy stopped relisting it because it was like always on there for like $3 grand or something. But it's not there anymore.
What is this? What's
But
going
it
on
was
here?
it was there like months and months. It just wasn't selling. I wonder if somebody did actually buy that in the end. I highly doubt it, honestly. Learning SH4. To be honest, like, once you get it down, it's not too bad. I mean, my time still kind of sucks, but I don't know. I PB'd last week, though. That was nice. Nice surprise. I didn't just PB neither. It was like over a minute. That's freaking hilarious how I'm running the game like once a week and I'm actually getting better at it still.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
But yeah, still at least 5 minutes to come off that for sure, eventually.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
I mean, I never see him in like Overcooler's chat or anything, and he was like always in like GTA speedrunning streams, but he's never there anymore. Oh yeah, he's a foot person, is he? Did you play the remake yet? I know you got it, but then you didn't play it or whatever. Or you played it like once. You got scared? I thought nothing scared you. You know, I uploaded my playthrough of the Getaway and it's already got more views than like most of my Silent Hill uploads on YouTube. I think that's one of those games that I'm like, if I speedrun it and I like upload a PB, I'm gonna get like hundreds, maybe even thousands of views. Just like The Sims. It's one of those weird speedrun games that nobody runs, but like it's popular. Like people want to watch it, but nobody runs it. So I guess that's I'll have to run it then. Get all those YouTube subscribers, likes, comments, etc. The Getaway on PS2. Konami have announced that 10 games are going to be on the Contra collection, and 3 of those are the first Contra. There's 3 versions of the first game. Oh, yeah, like the arcade version. What was the other version? So there's the arcade version, the NES one, and what else? Was it on the MSX as well? I think there was a Castlevania game on the MSX. It's like a weird Castlevania. You collect keys and stuff. And it actually, I think it came out before like the original, like the NES game. So it's actually like the first Castlevania game. Not many people know about it. But yeah, there was a Castlevania collection released recently as well, and reviews have been a bit average for it. DMC 2? Oh. Game stutter. I refuse to put this on the hard drive, I'm just running it off a USB stick. It runs fine for the most part though. So I wonder if I can get sub 4 hours today. Last week it would have actually happened, but I think Leonard in Silent Hill 3 like completely it wasted at least a minute. So yeah, Silent Hill 3 robbed me of the sub 4 hours. I don't know, I wonder if I should I'm thinking about throwing Born From a Wish into this. I'm not sure though. I probably will eventually, considering how short it is. That was pretty slow, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that puzzle with the analog stick. Ooh, he went for it. Going for it. Yes. And, oh great. And then the Ultimate Marathon. All 4 games, 10 stars. Did you see Funky Orange got like 54 minutes on Silent Hill 4 10 star? That's ridiculous. Well, 10.2 star. That's better than my actual any percent time. Oh damn it, I nearly got through. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to run SH4 10.2 star because you don't have to put up with like, I don't know, like, for example, the twin victim hallway is like not really a problem anymore, you just kill them all. He's an amazing runner. The one day I had 2 streams. Me? I forgot what I said actually. What? Yeah, I fully expect it to happen with Silent Hill 1 at least. I honestly thought, you know, Orchelon would do it. But he's really busy with RE2 at the moment anyways, the remake. But he refuses to run console games in the first place, so I don't think he's interested in this game. Oh, 10-star marathon. Yeah, I don't know. Silent Hill 2 is really easy with the hyperspray though. This game is complete bullshit though for 10-star. Like, I was close to just losing my sanity with this game. Trying to get sub 50. I still have no idea how that run did it, because, like, I think at the end of the school I was like 30 seconds behind. So it was pretty bad to begin with. Something happened, you totally fucked up Silent Hill 2 game, you can't even reinstall. It was installed in Windows 10. Oh, didn't you have some issue, Orphine, like uninstalling or reinstalling? Like you had to uninstall all of them to reinstall them again? So yeah, something about like having to uninstall the other games. I don't know how that affects it though, but yeah, I think Orphine said something about that happening. What, you're gonna go back to this? I thought you were done with this. And you also hated Out of Bounds, like in any game. I mean, if you lose a run to the Out of Bounds in this, you could just do what other runners do and just blame the RNG, even though it's like, you know, 80% execution. There is a bit of luck, but like not much. No! Harry wide turned. I never had a problem with SH2, honestly. The only thing that happened one time, I think it happened like maybe twice. At one time, like it for a couple of times it froze on the bug room quick save, quick load. Like when I loaded it, it would like, you know, crash. That happened like twice. That was like the only. That was the only thing that happened. Other than that, I didn't have any issues with it. And that was on Windows 7. Alright, let's hope I don't screw this up. Oh yeah, the Cartoon Network. Why the heck did he sidestep there? Do you run it in compatibility mode? I don't think that's necessary, but, you know, I do. I run it in, I think, Windows XP, Service Pack 3 or something. Could try that. Nice. Hey, what's up, Muskin? Also, A doesn't have the time anymore, the world record. Someone else has got it. What's PTX? Oh, yeah. I don't know, you've run so many games. I can't keep up. Punch Time Explosion? What's that game? When you gonna join me on the crazy jump leaderboard? Yeah, most of them I didn't really put much effort into, though. Like A Bug's Life, I kind of need to go back to that, and Plywood knocked me off the 3rd place podium, so I need to get back to that game. Were you ringing that meme? Oh, Pog Champ. There you go. Free world record. I wonder if there was a Japanese PC version. You might have to go back to console. Oh, wait, no, wait. It wasn't on PC in the first place, was it? It's the 360 version. Because 360 lets you install the game. Oh, nice. Look at that movement. So slick. this was PS1, I'd be like just now leaving the school. Actually, no, that's not true. I leave the school about 18-ish minutes. I think, something like that. Me neither. Although he never came to my stream. I think he came to my stream like once. Because you hosted me. And then he left. I don't know, actually. I think he followed me, but like he knew who I was because I was in your stream. Not like that certain person who asked if I do story playthroughs and immediately unfollowed me afterwards. He should have asked if I did story playthroughs and then followed. Save him the trouble. Came from my shit? What do you mean? He came out of my ass? Yo, Vostler, thank you for the sub. The 3 months. That means you get the 3-month badge. Hooray. Enjoy. I still wonder if it's faster to quick turn and then... Like, I'm gonna do it right now, hang on. So if I do this... Right, watch this. See, I don't know, man. That looks pretty quick to me. The timing's pretty difficult, though. Like, you need to quick turn right on... Like, you need to quick turn as it's fading in still. So if you mistime that, you're going to strafe in the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he goes in most Silent Hill streams. I mean, it was pretty obvious, though, that I was running the game, so... I don't know. I hear there's a lot of Metal Gear fans that are like that. Like, they don't like people speedrunning the games because it's, like, ruining the game. You're ruining my childhood. Please stop. I don't know, man. Seems a bit weird to me. Oh wow, that was good. That sounds like the out of bounds in this game. The out of bounds doesn't really skip much, though. I think people were more, like, upset at the fact that it was, like, somewhat difficult to do. And a lot of people were, like, you know, wanting it separated or whatever. But it's like, it's not even a major skip, it's like, you skip... it's debatable if Twin Feeler's even like a full boss. He's more like a sub-boss. He's a sub-boss to Float Stinger, who is like the true boss of that section. So like the main time save is like the running back to the hospital. You're not really skipping anything major there. Just don't backseat. Some people, like, want you to know that they are good at the game, though. And they want you to be impressed. Oh, that's bullshit. That does happen sometimes, but it is bullshit. You ruined my movement there. Lol. Harry forgot his marshmallows. What's this? Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. What's the point? You're just gonna unmod yourself again. Or do you want that green username on the stream? To be honest, I can actually give anybody a colour, like whatever colour you want. Because it's in the CSS. So like I added a CSS rule to each username who is a mod. And then everybody else appears as red. I was gonna make you grey actually, because like it would have been a unique colour, but then I was like, well, it's gonna blend too much with my backgrounds, like when I speedrun stuff. Come on. So I kind of just stuck with red and green, same colour as the split files. I could have made you. I could have given you a white name, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, the main colours I can give you without it like blending into backgrounds is like light green, dark green, pink or red. Or white. Anything else might blend. Like, it might just be hard to read. Yeah, how's it going, Cornholio? Beavis. Are you threatening me? You're not special. Oh. Neither am I, but mine's gold. Oh yeah, gold is another colour, but that's reserved for me, because, yeah, broadcaster. Because, yeah, that's another colour on the splits, gold. Hey, what's up, Copper? How's it going? Thanks for the look. Just about to get into the out of bounds here. See how it goes. Huh. This is actually a pretty damn good run. If I didn't get friggin' stabbed on the second floor in the hospital, this would be actually pretty damn good. like 30-ish pace. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks, Fossler. I like how I can do that with ease, but then when it comes to Silent Hill 4, everything is just difficult. I just can't run that game. I mean, I can run it, but like I can't put it all together and get a good time is the problem. I can do the individual strats, like loading a save, practicing it. That's fine. If I try and do it in a run, though, it just never works. Oh, whoops. It's really easy up until Eileen, honestly. Like, the first half of the game is like... It's just like running, like, 1, 2, or 3, really. Also, that was bad. I'm gonna be a shot short. Might have to switch. Well, it's very, very likely I'm gonna have to switch to the handgun for incubator now. Good thing I'm not on PS3. How's the audio, by the way? Like, is the volume a bit high? It probably will be for Silent Hill 3, because that game is loud. I mean, so, because I'm using the capture card in OBS now, instead of Amarek, like, the audio level is different. I need to find the sweet spot again. But yeah, like, Silent Hill 2 is quiet, Silent Hill 3 is loud, and then 1 and 4 are just normal. So yeah, when I get to 3, I might have to turn it down a little bit. That's good. Alright. Oh, we got the God pattern. But yeah, I don't know what it is with 2 and 3. They're just, the audio levels are weird. I'll have to mess around with like the in-game options, and then I won't have to like adjust the capture card volume. I'll be able to just, you know, play it at whatever. I used to think it was like my cables, because like I used to think, well, because when I ran this on PS3, when I used to do these marathons, I used to like do this one on PS3 and then switch to PS2. So I was like, maybe HDMI is a little bit quieter than component, but yeah, that's not the case. Because I run everything on PS2 now. It's just way easier. It used to be a nightmare back when I used to, like, when I switched from PS3 to PS2. Because it was like a completely different resolution and everything. It was just, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't bad switching. It was just like it just took a while. Whereas now I just like switch the game and then I don't have to mess around with any cables. It's just different cropping settings. That's it. So yeah, thank God for backwards compatibility, making life easier. Last week he followed me. This week he didn't give a shit. I think I've only been hit like... Oh no, like 3 times. Yeah, that bloody nurse in the hospital. And of course the out of bounds, that's an intentional hit though, so... Yeah, nobody wants to play old games anymore. That's why the PlayStation Classic flopped. Nobody's interested in those games. Said the new president of PlayStation. So it's very unlikely then they're gonna make like another PlayStation Classic, because I think that was the plan from the beginning, was they would release another one this year called the DualShock Edition, and they'd have like another 20 different games on there. Thing is though, like some of the games on the other Classic was DualShock compatible, so yeah, it's a bit strange. Unless they would have like made the controllers like cross-compatible. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen now. I do wonder what the Nintendo 64 Classic's gonna have though. Like, you know, the games are, there's some games that are really obvious, like, you know, Mario 64 obviously is gonna be on there. If that wasn't on there, that would, like, you know, what would even be the point? But yeah, Smash Brothers, Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart 64. It would be interesting if Resident Evil 2 made it on there. That would be, yeah, that'd be interesting if that actually made it on there. Depends how many games they're gonna put on it, though. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't at least have, like, the same amount as the SNES Classic. Like, the games are, you know, the games were pretty small on that system. There's no... You know, Sony had some kind of... I still don't think it was like a good excuse, honestly. Like, you know, CD games are around 500-ish megabytes-ish. 500 to 600. But, I mean, like, you can get, like, 32 gigabyte SD cards for next to nothing, so... You know, you can fit a lot of those games on 32 gigabytes, so that's yeah, that was a stupid excuse. Like, they could have easily put more than 20 games on the PlayStation Classic. Especially for $100. That hasn't happened in ages. Dolphin? Yeah, it's a pretty solid emulator, actually. It's a hell of a lot better than than PCSX2 is. Yeah, Saturn emulation is terrible. Yeah, EPSXE is really, really good. I would say EPSXE beats even, like, Sony's official emulators, honestly, for accuracy. Hey, look, it worked. Are emulators legal? Yeah, emulators are legal. Downloading ISOs that you don't own is illegal. Or if the emulator requires a BIOS, then that is also illegal. But emulation in itself is legal. I mean, you can use your own game. Like, you can put... Say, for example, you can put a disc of Silent Hill 1 into your PC's disk drive, if it does have a disk drive. You can put the disc in the disk drive and then tell EPSXE to read off the disc. So you don't actually have to pirate to play this on an emulator. It doesn't allow emulators. Well, I mean, it allows PSTV for this game, doesn't it? Kappa. Yeah, I was just joking. I don't really like to run, like, if I'm gonna speedrun a game, I prefer to use, like, an actual system. But, you know, not everybody has this, like, for example, if you want to run this game, just run it on an emulator if you don't have the hardware. If you can't afford it, or you just, you know, can't be bothered with, like, a massive setup and whatnot. A lot of people, like, choose to run stuff on emulators, like, at first, because, like, for example, if you pick up a game, you know, you might not be sure that you actually enjoy speedrunning the game, so, you know, starting off with an emulator is actually a good idea, because then if you do like the game, and you want to get serious with it, then, you know, you can just buy the system down the line. That's what I did with this, actually. I was running this originally on PS3, and then I decided to just like buy an actual PS1 and get like super legit with it. Okay, that sucks. I should have played that safe as well, because I just remembered I'm like one shell down. Thanks to Float Stinger. And final stretch. I mean, to be honest, like, you know, the problem with this, like, running this on an original system can be tricky as well because of the resolution changing thing. So it's a lot easier just to use, like, PS3 or PSTV. That was weird. Harry didn't want to run there. Harry's getting tired. I mean, you can't blame him. He's been running for the past, like, 47 minutes non-stop. Oh! GG. I thought that was going to miss, actually. It didn't look like I was actually on it. But it's not done yet. Half of the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant. I've got 4 shells for this. I could get lucky and get a 4 shot, but it's usually a 5 shot, so yeah. Let's see how it goes. Still saving time on this game by the looks of things. Well, yeah, I got first try out of bounds, so that's good. But this will lose me time. Oh, I got... okay. Shit. I still golded it even with that late, like, super late split there. Although, yeah, I need to pause the timer as well.
Daddy.
I was like really...
Cheryl.
I was ready to like press select, that's why. And then I like fumbled the hotkey. That's why I need a foot pedal.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Alright, this time I'm gonna make sure to note down the IGT, because last week I forgot, so I couldn't tell if I PB'd or not. So at the end of each run I, like, write down what the IGT is and then add it up at the end, see if we've actually PB'd in-game, like in-game times. Oh nice, I got sub 31, so 30:59 for Silent Hill 1. Barely got it though, but yeah, it's good stuff. Nice, alright. Yeah, I thought for sure I would have had to have switched to the handgun at the end though, so that was lucky. Alright then, Silent Hill 2 time, be right back. Alright, cool. Bad ending for all. Hello, Blue Dragon 3233. Right, so I might need to turn this game up because it is a bit quieter than Silent Hill 1 and 2. Right, 3, 2... Hold on, hold on. I always forget to do this. Make sure it's on 2D. It's not. Alright. 3, 2, 1. So this is the easiest one out of the 4. If anyone's curious. That's mainly because it's the only one where it gives you the option of beginner right off the bat. The other, well, Silent Hill 1 doesn't have a beginner mode. 3 and 4 you need to like die a bunch of times. And yeah, this game's pretty quiet, so I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh no, wait, it's not too bad actually. I don't know, I might turn it up a little tiny bit. So it's definitely quieter than Silent Hill 1 was. Okay, thanks for that, camera. Oh, this is already off to a pretty shitty start, but I don't know, it's only some minor movement hiccups there. If we don't get Blind Arsonist, that's gonna hurt us a lot more than that will. The thing is, you can't actually get the bad ending for Silent Hill 3, which I guess you would call the possessed ending is the bad ending. You need to do, like, you need to kill a lot of enemies in order to get that, which, yeah. But you can still get the bad ending for 1, 2, and 4. Or the very bad ending in 4, which is me dying, as well as Eileen. I mean, if you really, really wanted to get the bad ending in this game, all you need to do is, like, right before the final corridor, after you kill Pyramid Head, you just check the knife, like, 10 times, and you should get it. That should guarantee you it. 4 is the easiest. I mean, half of it's really easy. The other half is just ridiculous. I am getting better at it though. It's quite surprising that I'm managing to improve my Silent Hill 4 time despite only running it once a week at current. I'm still not doing it, by the way. I've actually had the bad ending in a speedrun before without going for it, but I think that was probably because of my health. Like, my health was low for most of the run. It was probably on normal as well. I don't think I've ever gotten in water on beginner. I might have done, I just don't remember. And, hello, Mon. Today was hot as balls, 33 oh, was it? It was just raining all day here. It wasn't too hot. It wasn't cold, it wasn't hot. It was just average. $15 in LA? Wow. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the same kind of heat that we got last year. Because last year was ridiculous. Still time though, I guess. I think it was at the end of June last year when it was just absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's incredibly hot everywhere. So yeah, there is still time for that. Oops, weird, he turned back. I was holding down and he turned back. Oh, what the hell, I'll just say it anyways. I've never seen that before. There you go. You get stressed. Oh yeah, the hay fever. I don't really suffer with that too much. Sometimes it is bad though, like sometimes I'll sneeze a hell of a lot. Global warming, yep. Damn, he was excited. Feels global warmed, man. Yeah, you should just have a picture of Pepe like fully like just melted or whatever. The only thing I hate about the winter is the dark. Like, it gets dark at like 3:30. There's like hardly any daylight, and it's so depressing. So I think overall I do actually prefer summer. Alright, let's see how the RNG is going to be like this time. I've had like the worst clock for the past like 3 weeks in a row now with this game. Hey, welcome back, Bounty. Finally. What's this doing here? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so see how in this game the text doesn't scroll, it just pops up instantly? It's the same in 3 as well. So you don't really get any IGT pausing like with Silent Hill 1, because the text actually scrolls, whereas in this it just pops up. And yeah, as it's scrolling in the first game, the IGT is paused. That's average. It's better than I've been getting though. Hey So, thank you for the host. Were you doing more? Oh, I guess you were doing Silent Hill 3. It says right there. I'm blind. How did it go? Better than 3 o'clock. Yep. I think it was last week or the week before I got 3 o'clock. But yeah, last few weeks, in fact, I've been getting some pretty terrible times, like 2, 3. You've been messing with settings last couple of days. Yeah, it's really weird how you don't get any lag in game. It's probably just like one simple setting, and that's all it is. Usually that's the case. It's like one thing you need to change, and then it's fine. Marathon's going well. Actually, I got 30:59 in Silent Hill 1. First time I've ever gotten sub 31 in one of these marathons. It's still not like anywhere near my actual PB though. I once did a race with plywood and I actually ended up getting like 30:42 or something, which at the time was still world record. Like it still beat out second place. And that was a race. But yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure I was like, it was like back in November, so I was like actively grinding Silent Hill 1, yeah, Silent Hill 1. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Four world records. I know, it's like, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty surprised I'm able to PB in Silent Hill 4, and I'm only running it like once a week right now. What car is this? Yeah, what car is James driving at the beginning? Well, he's not driving it, but like, yeah. That same car is in Silent Hill 4. It's probably in 3 as well, like somewhere. Like the van is. You just need to find it. Instead of where's Waldo, it's where's James's car. How did he stop there? That was weird. Yeah, I'm James. How dare you check out my following list? That's nosy. He's stalking me, or he is actually stalking you. What's he doing? Piss off. Well, if this was an actual attempt, that would be rip. Alright, that does it. From now on, we do the chainsaw strat. It's more amusing anyway, because James does the scream animation. Mary? Uh-huh. I've never had that camera do that before. That was weird. Why did it do that? Actually, I watched your, Mark Ammond playthrough earlier, Overcooler, because I missed it.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Once. Why did it block that again? I, like, allowed a message with the same word earlier. Over there! Well, neither am I. Okay. Well, I have two. No mummies. No, man. Oh, I always go slowly through mashing this, and then when it actually gets to the bloody thing, 1767. That happens like every time. I just need to stop doing that. No mummies. Anyway, what I was going to say was, I actually clipped through one of the, you know there's one of the garages you hit in the Getaway, 4814. I clipped into one of them on free play, like free roam. and it killed me. So I'm wondering if you can actually clip into that actually, but I just got unlucky that one time. So I should try that again actually. I didn't know you could actually get in there. 1767. Pretty sure I'd just be stuck in there though if it actually did work. But yeah, it seems like you can just clip through any door. Hello? English or Japanese only, please. Or Spanish. Oh, really? That's annoying. Not much. That's the true speedrunner. I only... what? Something about CJ. Oh shit, I went up the stairs. And Halloween. You refused to drink because you were running Dark Souls that day? I've drank and speedrun at the same time, and it didn't seem to affect my performance. I haven't done it in a while, though. For some people, it actually makes them even better. So yeah, you should try it, because it might help. You get sub 1 on 10 stars. Go for sub 50. Beat Raj. I wonder if Raj removed his time because he used cheat engine. I doubt it though. Because he removed his normal runs, and I'm pretty sure he didn't like do anything weird on those. Maria's dead. Yeah, I know. Bounty already just said he's running DMC too. I don't know, he just didn't want to have his times on the boards anymore. Ask Squeak to ask him. No, it was a bad angle. Ripped like 3 seconds. You got 6 out of 6? Nice. Yeah, Muskin. Why did you do that? Seems like a pretty extreme thing to do. You could have just asked me to unmod your account if that's what you wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of picked up on it, like, the other night when I was playing the Getaway. I'm pretty good at, like, figuring out who is who behind messages. I can even tell people's future just by reading their username. What is your future? Alright, I'll tell you. You're gonna sleep later on, and then you're gonna wake up after several hours. There you go. How's it going, Abel, by the way? You have to spend approximately 10 seconds. Yeah, I was in there one time and I got gifted a sub. But he was having problems with LiveSplit because he was running the game. He had LiveSplit, like LiveSplit was behind the game. and it wasn't like moving, you know, in like OBS or whatever. So I said like move it from behind the game, put it onto like another monitor if you have one, and then it worked. And then somebody gifted me a sub. Hey, what's up, Reneth? What's so funny about that? Oh, oh yeah, that person's emotes. Well, I actually got gifted a sub in Maxie's chat once, and it was like I wasn't even in there. It just randomly popped up at the top of the screen that somebody like gifted me a sub. I wonder if I'm still a mod in Maxie's chat, actually. I kind of doubt it, though. Because I haven't been in there for over a year. But yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe somebody like did a /mods command and then was like, I'll gift any mod a sub. If not, then I don't know, it was just completely random. You might play the Warriors later, watch the film again last night. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, you said that was a good game, right? I'll have to check it out. Cool. Sleep schedule is out of whack. That's another reason why I do these Silent Hill Sundays, by the way. It fixes my sleep schedule. After finishing Silent Hill 4, I'll fall straight to sleep. And then I'll wake up at like 11 AM. Or maybe earlier. So that's nice. Hello? I'm not a mod? Okay, he unmodded me then. I kind of figured that because he used to like always come into my chat as well when I was like playing Silent Hill. He actually used to come in when I was like playing anything actually. So I guess he just was like, yeah, it's not worth my time anymore. I think, you know, certain big streamers, if you don't sub to them, if you don't give them anything, they just don't want anything to do with you. I scratch your back, you scratch mine, etc. And obviously I wasn't scratching his back, so... away with you. But yeah, I don't really watch many big streamers anymore. I only follow like a couple of partnered streamers anymore. Oh damn it, I missed the door. I hate that friggin' door. It looks like it just looks like the wall. Hey, Mr. Tune Expected. Mr. At Unexpected, rather. Hello. Before I forget. Thanks for the fan art, but I'd rather you subscribe. Lol. I'll never forget the one time he was like, he dropped below 100 subs or whatever, and he was just like reaching out on Twitter being like, oh, I hope, you know, I really hope some of you are kind enough to subscribe to me because, you know, I'm trying to make a go of this or whatever. And so, of course, you know, all the usual big streamers retweeted it because they felt sorry for him, I guess. I don't know, whatever. They all got your back. Yeah, the crying tweet. I'm not bullshitting, by the way, this did actually happen. This was about a year ago. You see one speedrun for Silent Hill 3 HD. I thought there was a few on there, actually. Some people must have pulled their runs. There's also one for this game. There's a HD collection run for this game, but it's the only category is 10 star out of all of them. Somebody submitted a HD collection 10 star run for this. Which, respect, by the way, because this game on console for 10 star is a hell of a lot more difficult than PC. Respect for anyone who does 10 star, but especially console, it's ridiculously difficult. The boat stage. I just don't really care about, like, how many viewers I get or don't get. I mean, I'd be doing this either way, because I enjoy it. I'm not doing this to get numbers. If anything, I should be running the getaway, because actually it's been... My getaway playthrough on YouTube has already, like, outdone most of my Silent Hill runs for views, so... Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess people just don't really care about Silent Hill speedruns, like, watching them. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I get quite a few people watching when I'm doing it live. We'll do it live! But, yeah, when I put them on YouTube or whatever, just, they get, like, 10 views or less. Whereas my getaway video that I uploaded yesterday is already at, like, 19. It's probably at, like, 20 something now. I don't know. HD 10 star. HD collection is like the same build as PS2, so you could actually do a few tricks with HD Collection 10 star over the Xbox version. There's not many though. Also, that run doesn't use the... Oh yes, that run doesn't use the hyperspray. So it's like an hour and 40 something minutes. But yeah, just like actually doing the boat stage. Oh, come on. The boat stage on console is insanely difficult. And, like, you know, doing it without saving the game. Just doing it in, like, all in one go. So yeah, that person is crazy. I don't know, I don't think they've submitted, like, any other runs for anything else. It's just this game, 10 star on HD. But yeah, it's the same build as PS2, so like the debug save works on HD Collection and the mini-map. I mean, that doesn't really help with speedruns, but it's there if you wanted to check it out, I guess. And I've missed a bunch of messages, so hang on, let me catch up real quick. redneck mustache, whatever he's rocking. Oh, yeah. I'm already a millionaire. I wish. It's still at 19. You never seen it until I started playing it. Yeah, it was... well, I mean, it was extremely popular in the UK. A lot of people were playing it at the time of release. But yeah, I think it was pretty popular, like, everywhere, actually. Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? Where did your cheer badge go? Bit badge, whatever. Oh, that's back now. It got replaced by a present, like the gift sub thing, and then it. What happened there? Hey, Zach Joyful, thank you for the follow, and welcome. This is on PS2. All 4 games are being played on a PS2. I've completely missed this. That's epic. Incredible. Hey, thanks for the host as well. But yeah, this is on PS2. It's not on emulator, it's on an actual PS2. We don't do emulators on this channel. Renith was asking if you turn it... Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can turn off the check mark. I didn't actually know that until recently, because Overcooler told me. Because Auntie turned his check mark off. I was like, is he still partnered? Yeah. Oh, by the way, somebody do exclamation BC. Because we're almost there and I've just completely forgotten about it. You don't like emulators? Yeah, me neither. I try and avoid them, especially when speedrunning. Speedrunning on emulator is just, you know, not legit at all. As a matter of fact, the leaderboard for this game actually bans emulators anyways. Alright, nice. Here we go. So this is a random 4-letter word. There's 19 solutions. It can be any one. And we're going to guess it. Dust. Down. Town. Time. Go for... love. I love my daddy. I think emulate is actually slower anyways, at least for... I mean, I don't really have much experience with running PS2 games, other than, you know, real-time PS2 games. The only game would be Vice City, because I spent a bit of time with that. And when I was watching Lord Steven, when he was playing it on PCSX2, I noticed the load times were, like, about 2 seconds slower than what I was getting with a PS2 hard drive, so... yeah, I don't know. PCSX2 for speedrunning is probably not even that great in the first place. So I wonder if I can beat that guy's time on the getaway next week. I mean, I should be able to because I'm running an easier version anyways. My PB for this is 43 minutes and 58 seconds. That is a wall of text right there. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, Mr. At Unexpected. Thank you for tuning in nonetheless. And, yeah, I'll see you next week, hopefully. You're thinking of running Born from a Wish? It's not a bad run. You just gotta note that you gotta run it on hard, so you can die quite easily in that run. Because there's a hallway right at the end with like a ton of bugs, and they can drain your health really quickly. But I mean, yeah, it's only like 6 minutes, so you know what the hell. It's not a bad run. Why hard? Because it's so short. So I don't know. Ask the Silent Hill 2 mods. Oh wait, you did. Yeah, it's just because it's so short. And it's also... Damn it. Yeah, Big Man Japan has a world record in that. He grinded that out like crazy. Like on 2D controls as well. Are you aiming for what ending? It's just random, whatever ending you get. Usually it's the leave ending when you're speedrunning. It's like the most common one. But it's a nice surprise actually. That's one thing about running this game, is that you don't know what ending you're gonna get. It's kind of like a box of chocolates, this game. Am I joking? What, regarding it being on hard because of how short it is? No, that is the reason. It's because it's so short, that's why it's run on hard. I mean, don't let that put you off. It's really not that difficult even still. What am I doing? I'm looking for the great knife. Wrong category. Pyramid head won't move anymore. Oh, that's no problem, Zach. Your English is fine. Who came up with that? I have no idea. That was already, like, in place before I even knew what speedrun.com was. That was way before my time.
What do you want, James?
I
I don't even know who modded the game back then.
I don't want any damn flowers.
Oh, wasn't it
Just
that?
go
What's his
home
name?
already.
Mary, what are you saying?
What's his name?
Disgusting.
No, not Techie, the other guy. There's a guy on there with a run from years ago. Hang on, I'll find out right after this fight. Alright, well, it's not the Maria ending. It's probably the Leave ending. Wow, what a lead. Holy shit. Alright, let me see. Who, what, where, when, how, why.
Mary?
T-Dog. T-Dog. I think he was like an original moderator. He actually made the boards in the first place.
Forgive me.
So yeah, T-Dog. I think he was one of the OGs and he probably made the board.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James, please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Alright, we'll see what time we got, and I'll add it onto the previous time. This was actually a really surprising run. Like, it wasn't anything special. I think the RNG was pretty good, though. 45:10, nice. For this game, the IGT runs during the credits, so it's always going to be like another minute or something on top of, you know, my actual PB, but that's still a really good time despite that. So yeah, that was surprising. I might actually be able to get sub 4 here if, well, we'll see how Silent Hill 3 goes, of course. And 4. Alright, I'll switch to Silent Hill 3. Just, very quickly say no to that. I run a lot of different stuff. I would suggest checking out my speedrun.com profile right there. But yeah, I have some new runs I want to do as well, so that I have not run before. So yeah. Alright, BRB. Oh, hang on. Right as I'm about to start. All right, close that. I didn't mean to click on that. All right. This is the game that can screw us very easily. Well, it's only one fight really. But yeah, you can lose like a minute. I can lose all that time, so... But yeah, thank you for the look. I might need to turn this game down a little bit, because it's a lot louder than Silent Hill 2 is. It might just be that opening scene, honestly, I'm not sure. Because that opening scene's really loud. Well, it's louder than, like, the actual in-game cutscenes are, which is weird. Oh, stinger, nice. I got stung. This is still really bad. I'm never gonna get this down, honestly. It's, I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, last hit. That was the last hit. Why can you pause during the cutscenes? I don't understand that. Silent Hill 4 has the same problem. But yeah, I was actually saying earlier, if I can consistently get my... If I can get my time below 4 hours for this, consistently, I might throw Born from a Wish into it as well. What's my PB for this? 41 something, I honestly don't remember. I didn't grind this game anywhere near as much as 1 or 2. But yeah, just for the record, I'm not actually trying... Well, I'm trying to get good times, of course, but I'm not actually, like, actively going for PBs in these marathons. I'm just doing, no reset fun runs, I guess you could call them. So it's just like a chill marathon, really. Nothing serious. 9180. Otherwise, I'd be resetting like a million times. Which, I don't know. I don't really mind resetting games, honestly. Some people hate resetting over and over again. To me, it's... I mean, yeah, it gets pretty annoying eventually, but... You know, if you want those good times, you've got to reset. So my point is, the chances of me, like, actually PBing in any of these games, other than Silent Hill 4, the chances of me PBing during a marathon is pretty unlikely. But yeah, Silent Hill 4, again, my time is kinda not great on that, and I actually did PB on that game last week. But I mean, like, the RNG just fell in my favour for like most of it, really. There was one part where I lost about 20-30 seconds because Eileen was hurt bad, and that was my fault because I actually ran down the escalator without her. If I didn't do that, that wouldn't have happened. But it's very easy for me to forget that you need to escort somebody, because yeah, up until like that point, you're not really doing it in any of these games. You have to go to sleep? Oh, it's no problem. I'll be back again next week. So, hopefully I'll see you again then. Have a good week. Will that work? I think it will, yes. You can actually get that from the side, the bottom here, if you... like the bottom of the desk there. But the problem is you need to still run around the desk to get on the ladder. It doesn't actually reset Heather's position. Because that would be really good if you could do that. See, like Silent Hill 1 actually resets your position after using items, but 2, 3, and 4, like, they don't do that. See you, Zach. Thanks for following again. Don't forget, by the way, you can follow the stream to know when I go live. Also, subscribe to my YouTube page, lol. I'm almost at 800 subscribers, actually, so... yeah, it's pretty nice. Still a ways off 1,000, though. You need to get to 1,000 and then you can monetize. Are you going as well, Bounty? Spooky corridor. Oh, what? How did you get stuck on the door? Hey, no good citizen. How's it going, dude? Where the hell am I? What happened there? By the way, guys, No Good Citizen, he runs Silent Hill 2. So if you enjoy Silent Hill 2, you can drop him a follow. It's got a pretty damn good time as well. Yeah, you can see my movement needs work on this game. Yuck. You're pretty damn close, honestly, like, considering how long you've been running it for. You just got back from replacement SMC hasn't showed up today. Okay, fair enough. Welcome back anyways. Too bad you can't just, you know, Indiana Jones slide down this ladder. Actually, I don't think Indiana Jones ever does that, does he? Because he's always on, like, rope and stuff. Yes! 1 down, 4 to go. Hey, Silent Evil, thank you for the host. Yeah, I think it was, because that was when my internet went down for like 4 days. And everybody thought I'd died. I don't know, sometimes I don't stream for like 1 day and people think I'm dead. It is a little bit. The best addition of this game, by the way. The clicking flashlight. I wish Silent Hill 2 had this. Then again, I wish Silent Hill 4 had a flashlight in the first place. Like, anyways. Not really, you don't really need it in that game. Like, it's not difficult to see where stuff is. It's still weird, though, that it doesn't have a flashlight. Or, like, dark areas. It's less exciting than eating glass. Yeah, you should try speedrunning that game. It's something. It's honestly a decent speed game up until, like, Eileen. And then it's just, yeah, it's annoying. But up until that point, it's actually a pretty fun speedrun. Because you're not having to escort somebody. Yeah, that enemy freaked me out the first time I played this game. I was like, I don't know, I was like 13 or 14 when I first played this game, and I got to that part and I was like, holy shit, what is that? Yeah, good times. Kind of wish I could play these games for the first time all over again. There's a lot of games like that actually that I wish you could just remove from memory what happens and play them again. And this series would definitely be one of those. Oh yeah, Metal Gear as well, yeah. That's another one. Shattered Memories? Well, I haven't played that anyway, so... I'm yet to have that in my memory. Shattered Memes. Your game should be showing up tomorrow. What game? Just Dance 2019? Hello? Examine everything but the shotgun shells. Alright, Muskin, have a good sleep. I'll just call you M-War, because, you know, you don't want to be referred to as Muskin ever again, apparently. Don't know why. I won't ask. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Well... yeah, I was thinking... I thought the camera started out on... like, facing you. So I was holding right to go left. Such is 2D controls. But yeah, that was my fault. I forgot what the camera was. Nice. Oh no. Okay. Right, see if I can squeeze pie this guy. Sometimes he hits you, but most times he doesn't. Fuck you. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, like, it's about like 80% chance he won't hit you. It's very unlikely, so you might as well go for it. Grudge match. Alright, now you hold left because the camera is facing you. You hold left to go right. Such as 2D controls. That's a much easier hitbox with 2D, by the way. You just hold left. And then, like, after one running step, that's it. And even then, I sometimes screw it up because I'm stupid. Hello? Damn it. ever reunite and call themselves Team Quiet and just make Quiet Hill games? I think they've shown interest in making another game. Like some of the artists or whatever. I don't know what they're doing right now though. But yeah, who knows? I mean, look at the Castlevania team. They've like gotten together. I don't know if it's like most of the team, but like there's a few key members, and they're making that. They made Bloodstained, and they're making that other game coming out. It's like Castlevania, but not Castlevania. But it looks pretty damn good. So yeah, if there was something like that for this with the Silent Hill guys, yeah, who knows? I mean, making a 2D Castlevania game is a hell of a lot easier than making a 3D Silent Hill, though. Oh, really? What? I'm in the freaking... I was in the... Oh. Should have been enough. I should have been over to the right more than enough there. Bloodstains means there are 2 characters with your name in games. Oh. Other than that one hallway where I got hit, that wasn't too bad. Actually, I went the wrong way in that other one as well. It's really difficult to remember, like, all these camera angles, because, like, most of those rooms just look the same. But yeah, if you run this game enough, then you can remember it all. Oh, is she? Depends if they like renamed her after the in the final release. Unlikely. The bouncer. I've never played that. Wasn't that Squaresoft's first PS2 game? It's fun to speedrun. What kind of game is it? It's a beat 'em up, isn't it? Whee! Sounds kind of like Yakuza. Turbo Dog ran it. Yeah, Turbo Dog's run a lot of stuff. I wonder when he's going to come back to these games. He said he wanted to improve his times. I think he's just busy with other stuff though. I think I went to the 6th floor last week. I just derped out completely on the stairs. I didn't actually go through the door. I was like on on the 6th floor and I was like, oh yeah, this is wrong. Wait. This doesn't feel right. I'm on the wrong floor. Ah, that door is so annoying. Yeah, he streams a lot of random stuff. He's always in, like, Castlevania speedrun streams, though. About 22 minutes? Wow, that is short. And here's me gonna run the getaway, which is like 3 hours. Yep. That's gonna end well. I'm determined to at least get a run though. But I'm gonna start with Mark Ammond first, and then Carter. I should have turned the light off there, that was a mistake. Okay. What's wrong with what? It being 22 minutes? Oh, that he streams a lot of random stuff. I mean, I'm kind of on and off streaming random stuff at the moment myself. I'm probably going to stream the Spyro series soon. Because I have, like, I have the discs. I got all the discs, like, a year ago. And then, well... I got Year of the Dragon earlier this year. The... what you call it? The one with the 3D cover that's, like, super rare. I'm still surprised I got that for such a good price. It was like $18. I think that's crazy. Usually it goes for like 50. But yeah, I haven't like played through any of those discs, so I really should, because it'd be funny if, well, it wouldn't be funny, it would suck, but you know, the discs might not be too good. They look fine. When I get like new games, I always like play test them for a little bit. It's best to at least watch like a cutscene. It's like cutscenes are where they usually screw up if they're bad. Like my old Kingdom Hearts 1 copy was it was fine right up until the very last cutscene in the game, and then it was like it always froze on a specific part of the final cutscene, so I actually had to watch the ending on YouTube. I've got a new disc now though. I'm probably going to get like a Japanese copy of that game, because I don't know. Why not? Quick question, can you run SH1 on emulator in bigger resolution than 800/600? You mean like just upscale the window? I don't see why not. It shouldn't affect the game. Whee! There he goes. Oh, I didn't get hit. like, at all. Although I took some, like, really safe lines, so it's not really surprising. But yeah, I didn't get hit, so that's good. So yeah, later on this summer I'll probably play through the, oh, you know what, I forgot to do this. Probably play through the Spyro, the Spyro trilogy, not the new trilogy, the original. And I'll probably play through the PS2 games as well. It'll be a good excuse to finally play those. Even though they're apparently terrible. No Skylanders though. Nice. Good stuff. Two down, 3 to go. In before Silent Hill 4 screws me over and kills me though. Have you ever seen a copy of FIFA 2005? Bounty. No. It seems kind of rare. It was the last PS1 game released in North America. But every time I look it up on eBay, it seems to be like 30, 40, 50. It's more expensive than the other FIFA games. Well, I want FIFA 98 Road to the World Cup more than any. That's the one that I'm after right now. That one's not too expensive though, so... yeah, it doesn't really matter for that one. I was just wondering if you'd like come across like a copy of that game, because it seems quite rare. But yeah, FIFA 98 Road to the World Cup, I played that quite a bit back in the day. I'm not even like that big on football, but kind of enjoyed that game. So I'd like to get an NTSC copy at some point. Replace my PAL copy. That's a stupid code right there. Usually it's like 1, 0, 2 or something, like they're all low digits. Oh, nice. Not lately though. On 64? Nah, PS1. I don't collect N64. Just PS1. PS1. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh crap. Hang on. Tell me if that is the game you... Oh, right, okay. I'll have a look. In a bit. Well, give me 20 minutes. One, 6, 3, 2. World Cup 98 is a different game. Hang on. Because I'm very good at forgetting this. Right, so there was 2 games released. There was one... There was FIFA 98, Road to the World Cup, which was released, like, you know when FIFA games are released, like, right at the end of the year. And then there was another game released called World Cup 98, which was when the actual World Cup was happening in the summer of 98. At least I think that's when it was released. But yeah, I'm after the FIFA 98. I know it's kind of confusing, but you know, welcome to sports games. That's quite impressive, though. I didn't know that was that expensive. I actually have that as well. I have FIFA 98 and I also have World Cup 98. The disc's kind of shit though, because like it keeps sticking on the intro cutscene with the cockerel. Like the mascot for the World Cup at that time was a cockerel. It looked a bit like Woody Woodpecker. N64 was like 200. Oh, for that game? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I've never played the World Cup 98 N64 game. Also, I forgot which camera angle that was. I mean... Isn't that usually the case? The N64 version is like way more expensive? I think that's how it is, right? Why did you do that, man? You shouldn't do that. Because it might have a cracked case. Or it might not have the FIFA sticker. Game Boy version is $250, wow. Yeah, but you can't replace the FIFA sticker. I went to the wrong floor. Oh man. Damn, this was a good run as well, actually. This probably was PB pace, I've just screwed it up. What am I doing? Okay, it's RIP. This is like the easiest part of the game. I'm gonna get like 4:02 now. 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Nice. Yeah, that was an absolute mess. I don't think I've screwed up the hospital like that before. It's like the easiest part of the game. Doesn't matter anyway if Leonard does his thing. Okay, well, anyway, it can just go downhill anyways now at this fight. Or not. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. I forgot to use the ampule. I'll just use it here. Okay, 3 out of 5. I mean, technically it's 3 out of 4. You don't really get bad RNG on the final boss. So yeah, this is a good run up until now. I mean, well, I can't believe I just, like, goofed in the hospital. Like, twice as well. I mean, it's so easy. It's like basement 3, then floor 2, then floor 3, then floor 1. Whereas Silent Hill 2, it's a bit more complicated. It's like floor 2, floor 3, basement, back to floor 3, back to floor 2, then floor 3 again. So Silent Hill 2 is still pretty simple, but still, I mean, yeah, it was pretty stupid. Stupid mistake. The goal isn't to PB, it's to have fun. But I can still get annoyed. I would love to get sub 4 though. But I mean with Silent Hill 4 that can go either way. Like I can be minus 3 minutes after this game and still just get absolutely destroyed on 4. So yeah, it can go either way. Oh, hell. Oh, hey, weren't we here before? I don't know if there's a better way of getting around that guy. I don't think so. You just gotta push him. Nope. Nope. Third try. Doesn't really waste that much time though. Everybody's favourite part of the game.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
I'm gonna try something here.
Help!
Never mind, it doesn't do anything. I thought that might have worked, but yeah, it doesn't. I never tried that before.
A family of 4 was
It's just a
sliced
thought I had
into
like the other
bloody
day.
pieces in this room. The cries of the children. The murderer was caught.
The no jewelry ending.
Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway,
If that worked,
lied.
then
it's all
console would be
just
faster
a
than
joke. I
PC
wanted
because
to
of the key
scare
skip.
you, that's all. The truth is, only one
But yeah, this is
person
just
died by suicide.
the Borley skip saves like 2 minutes. You can't compete with that.
That's Danny, a quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
Oh, damn it. The run's falling apart, guys. sucks as well. I've had like perfect RNG up to now. Yeah, true. I don't really like PBing on these marathons anyway, like the individual games, because I'm not doing a raw recording, so I'm not gonna have like anything to add to my speed reruns. Lol. Hello? Oh, yeah, I have no idea what to do in this room movement-wise. I can't remember what I used to do. Used to be really easy. Oh yeah, cool. I like how she does that like mini run. Sometimes she'll like run into a stop. Yeah, like see? It's easier to notice when she does it on the other side. I think I should go for the other one first. Oh no, this is fine. Alright, here's the fourth boss. Usually she does run, so I don't know, it doesn't waste that much time really. Unless she does it multiple times. Right, first phase. Yeah, if she like runs away twice, then it's bad. It's usually this phase. Oh, she was gonna... Wow. This is actually a good fight then. She doesn't run on this phase. Wow. Wow, what a fight. This actually might be a PB pace run. I'm still annoyed at the hospital though. Now, just hope that the footstep skip works. Well, the semi-skip. Save a few seconds. No, fuck. Oh well. That sucks. It wastes even more time as well if you don't get it, because then you've got to... because the footsteps reset. Oh well, never mind. This game always gets me somewhere. That's just... I should have just gone safe with that, honestly, because I think, like, the boss fights were so good. I think I had a real shot at a PB there. Oh well. Hey, not bad. How's it going? Running against Nub Zombies time? For what? Really? Oh. Well, he ran on PC, so that's not fair. I'm running the actual Team Silent versions. I like to be authentic. I have no idea what his time is for this anyways. Do you know? Hey look, it's the beginning of the game. Console only any % while in Britannia. Yeah, before Brexit. Yeah, Nub hasn't streamed in a while. I noticed that as well. Yeah, Nub's a cool guy though. Well, so. When you actually start running Silent Hill 2, you'll notice that I am lightning fast at verifying runs. In fact, I was watching a submission during the SH2 credits. That's how good I am. I'm doing it even while I'm streaming. But I didn't obviously watch the whole thing within the 2 minutes of credit time, because it, you know, obviously. Yeah, I noticed when I went on to speedrun.com, because I was like trying to remember who T-Dog was. I couldn't remember his username, but yeah, when I went on to speedrun.com, I noticed there was a submission. So I was just like, I just started watching it while the credits were playing. But somebody else has probably verified the run by now. You deleted it? Do you delete runs as you PB? Come on. I don't know, why did they make the auto-aim even worse in this game than Silent Hill 2? Like, that is amazing that they managed to do that even. Because it seemed bad enough in Silent Hill 2. Alright, let's not get bopped here, by the way. Oh, nice. They're nowhere near me. I get hit there a lot, actually. Alright, let's get the solution up. There it is. That solution. And the fool goes top left. That was really quick. IGT isn't even ticking there, by the way, but, you know, my real-time timer is. Come on, what's going on? That was garbage. Equip that, equip this, and then use this. This is the one place where auto-aim is actually good. So when she's up, when God is up like this, just hold action. Don't aim, and otherwise Heather can like just shoot straight forward. Wow, what a run though. That is insane. Is that? I wonder if that's going to PB actually. Like actual PB. What is even my PB for this game? I don't even know. It's like 43. I mean 41 something. I think it's like 41. 41.05. Let's see if I can beat that from 2 years ago. I haven't been able to PB in this game for 2 years.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what Heather?
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Bible thump. Aye, that's still a good time though, honestly. Considering I only run once a week, so... If you roll dice in your dream, is the outcome still random? I don't think I've ever dreamt rolling dice before, but... maybe? Alright, well, yeah. That's still a good time though, honestly. I'm kind of happy about that, especially the real time. That could have been like another 10 seconds if I didn't derp in the hospital twice. But yeah, that was a good run. But no PB. Is it? That's interesting. Why is my clock 7:46 PM? Weird. Alright, well, that went well. Now let's see Silent Hill 4 just destroy this time and give me like plus 5 minutes. And yeah, for some reason the intro does not play until you wait a little bit, so we don't get to see it, unfortunately. Right, just make sure this is in sync. It's hard to tell because the music's playing. Hang on. It's fine. Alright, cool. Let's see how this game goes. Alright. Looks like a face. So yeah, this one's weird. The cutscenes count towards IGT for some reason. In this one. Oh god, where am I? Where am I? Was that another dream? Bluey Ripper 150, hello. Welcome to the stream arena. What was that? What's going on here? You own this game, but you never beat it. Funny story, I owned this game for like 17 years. Actually, no, it's not that old. That's impossible. Yeah, I had this since like 2004, and I only beat it for the first time last year. Yeah, this is PS2. This is actually the best version of the game. Well, it's debatable whether all of the games are best on PS2, but this one is especially better on PS2 than the PC version. Because the cutscenes in the PC version, for some reason, are 15 FPS. And also they removed some of the hauntings from the apartment. I'm not sure if the Xbox version is the same as the I'm not sure if the Xbox version is the same as the PC version or not. I think it is. But I'm not 100%. Beat MGS and then Silent Hill. Both really good series, honestly, but arguably Silent Hill died after this one. So even though there's a few games after this one, a lot of people would recommend, like... I guess you could check them out, but... you know, they're not as well received. Because the development development team changed. What am I doing? Wow, I got way ahead of myself there.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
What would you beat first? I would recommend the first one. I would recommend playing them in order of release, personally. Because even though Silent Hill Origins is chronologically first, it's arguably one of the worst ones, so it might end up turning you off the entire series. Up to you, though. I mean, if you have a PS3 or PSP or PSTV, whatever, it's on PSN for $6. Because the disc is quite expensive. Oh, PS2, yeah. Original hardware is the way to go. Silent Hill 1 does actually have some emulation problems on PS3. Nothing major though. Just a few sound glitches. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, personally, my favourite is the second game. That's another thing, by the way. If you're not aware, the stories are kinda not really connected in these games too much. Like, for example, Silent Hill 2 has next to nothing in common with the first game, other than the town. And even then, it's a different part of town. So I mean, you could play 2 before 1 and fully understand what's going on, but you know, there's a lot of like gameplay mechanics that are different. So like, you know, playing the first game after the second game might be kind of, you know, a bit not as fun or whatever. So this is the worst part of the game, by the way. Not really, but it's like one of the worst parts. You can just get your ass kicked here. Well. It's not really a... Yeah, that's ridiculous. Terrible. I waited like way after that animation finished and it still hit me. So nothing I could have really done different there. Hello? Somebody called Funky Orange, he has like 47 minutes or whatever, but that's on PC. So there's some advantages on PC. But yeah, casually... I'm going the
Hurry
wrong
up
way.
and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move.
Casually, this is better on console than it is on PC. Okay, that was probably like the worst. That's pretty much as bad as that can go, that escalator. It was actually pretty decent until like the last few. Because there's two like right next to each other and it's just horrible. If you get like... if both of them are doing like a bad pattern or whatever. So yeah, there was very little I could have done there. Yeah, for these games, especially, they were developed first for PS2 and then they were ported to the other systems. I mean, the PC ports aren't bad, it's just they lack certain things, especially for this game. How am I even stuck there? Yeah, I speedrun a lot of different things. Mainly these games, but I've speedrun a lot of different stuff. Different genres. I'm actually going to be learning a new speedrun next week. Something only one other person has ever ran, which is The Getaway. I don't know, I see myself rage quitting that before long though. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Mark Almond Percent. The plan is to actually get good at Mark and then switch to James Carter and then see if I can, you know, do both back to back, because that is like the real speedrun. Because otherwise you're only doing like half of the game. Hello? Please use the spade. Wow, that took like 3 attempts there. Well, I think this run's not gonna PB. This movement is terrible right now. They got world record. Yeah, it's the only run on the board, that's why. I don't know, it might be a good run actually. I mean, I might not even be able to beat it even playing the Japanese version yet. We'll find out. Is it hard to do a speedrun? For this game, it's pretty difficult. For Silent Hill 2 is really easy to speedrun. Like, incredibly easy. But, no, not really. It's just time, patience, and if you spend enough time, you can get good at any speedrun. This is terrible. Silent Hill 2 isn't really the, like, I mean, it's got RNG puzzles in it, sure, but it's not like, that doesn't really make it difficult, it just makes it annoying. Like if you're trying to PB and then you get like a crappy word on the briefcase, you know? Or like this game, you can just die because, yeah, this is probably the, like, most difficult one to speedrun out of the 4. No damage. I've done that with 1 and 2. Silent Hill 2 isn't actually too difficult to do that with. Like, on beginner. Because the enemies don't really do much. The first game doesn't really have much RNG in it. It's just enemy attacks, but even then, there's not really a whole lot of RNG in the first game. That's why I like the first game the most to speedrun, because there's no RNG, it's just pure movement. So you can get a good time in that game. Without, like, you know, having to rely on luck. But But yeah, 2, 3, and 4. This one has a lot of RNG because, like, the second half of the game is an escort mission, and yeah, she can just mess you up. I don't wanna spoil the game for you though, so I won't go too much into detail. Damn it, I triggered the Hummers because Henry's movement is terrible. But yeah, if you do decide to speedrun, like, any of them, there's quite a few speedrunners, like, active runners that can help you out, including myself. I can help you more with the first 2 games, though, because they're the ones that I've put the most time into, whereas, like, this one, I can help you out with this one, but it's, like, there's, you know, better people at the game to ask. See, like, right now this is a really easy game. I'm just going into certain rooms and doing certain things, but like the second half of the game is really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you can get help from the community. The community isn't as big as, like, Resident Evil, but it's still, like, you know, there's still a few people. But yeah, like, these games are nowhere near as popular as Resident Evil for speedrunning. Even if it's a goal for your Twitch. What do you mean, like, growing your Twitch channel or whatever? I mean, if you speedrun something enough times more, the people will find your channel and tune in. I've been running these games for years, and, like, my channel isn't, like, that big, so... Thank God this isn't RNG, by the way. This would be absolutely terrible if it was randomized. Bought with Soup. Yeah, Bought with Soup is, he's a great runner of many games. Genuinely nice guy as well. Because I remember when I was learning Silent Hill 1, he was like, he had the world record at the time. Also a cool story about Bought with Soup and myself, we actually tied Silent Hill 1's world record. Damn, I went up one level too many. Yeah, we tied the world record once in that game. 32-16. It was the same day as well, it was like the exact same day we tied it. It was like, wow. What? Hold the phone. What happened there? Where's the hole? Did I go in the wrong door? Let's try that again. This is correct. I must have gone in the wrong cell. Okay, well that was good actually. I'm kind of glad because I was expecting to have to go back to the valve room, which would not have been cool. I mean, that still sucks, but you know. Alright, what's the code here? 0302. You only like low viewer channels? I'm the same, yeah. It's a lot easier to engage with the the streamer and whatnot. So yeah, I agree with that. I don't watch many big channels. Yeah, I kind of dread that, honestly. Like, if my channel ever does get big like that, I'm like sometimes even now I can't keep up with chat. So having, like, you know, hundreds of viewers and like having just floods of messages all the time, it's really difficult to keep up. I mean, I don't want to discourage people from chatting, but yeah. I had somebody come into my stream the other week, and I was in the middle of like doing a puzzle in Silent Hill 2, and he thought I was ignoring him, so he left. And he basically gave me like 20 seconds to respond to his question, whatever it was, so yeah. But yeah, if I'm like, if I'm in the middle of doing some kind of trick or something, I mean, it's kind of difficult because the game's requiring my attention to read the messages right there and then, like, instantly. And the dog's in the way of the bloody key. Nice. There we go. Your preferred limit is 70. I think it honestly depends what you stream as well, like... Well, it does, doesn't it? I get a lot of viewers when I'm doing these marathons, but like during the week if I'm playing something else. I don't really care too much about, like... You know, you watch whatever you want to watch on Twitch. It's not, like, it really doesn't bother me at all, because I'm not trying to get partnership. But yeah, if you are trying to, like, get big on Twitch, then you kind of need to stick with, like, a certain game, even if you begin to hate that game. There's a lot of people on Twitch, like, stream stuff that they actually do not want to stream anymore, but it's bringing in the numbers, so they have to. When they'd like nothing better than to switch to something else. See, I actually enjoy playing these games. Where was he going? Damn it, everyone's freaking killing me today. Yeah, most people like to lurk. I'm the same, actually. I lurk in most channels that I like to watch. I often use, like, streams for background noise as well, you know, like, while I'm doing something else, I'll have a stream running in the background. It's better than nothing at all. Dead silence. By the way, I saw YouTube was down earlier. 3750. Yeah, I couldn't access the video manager thing, so I guess that was down. Because I saw it was on Twitter as well, like YouTube, hashtag YouTube down or something. Unless you're acting like a bumhead. Force-fed themselves to RE2. Yeah, that was a similar thing as well when RE7 came out. Everybody, well not everybody, but like there was a lot of people running RE7 when that came out because of how popular it was. And at the time, I was actually running Silent Hill 2. I think I was still learning it actually, and there was a lot of people coming in saying, hey, I'm glad you're streaming this. I'm glad you're learning to run this. And not RE7. I'm not saying RE7's a bad run, I'm just saying at the time a lot of people were running RE7 and they had absolutely no interest in it, but you know, it was bringing in the numbers at the time.
Looks like another one, Captain. God.
You just want to have fun? That's the way to do it, really. You'll probably get viewers regardless of, you know, if you're just having fun, like, people like that as well. They don't necessarily, you know, because it's kind of obvious with certain streamers that they're playing a certain game because they have to get the numbers. But if you just, you know, play whatever you want to play because you want to play it, then people, you know, they probably will tune in because, you know, they like the game and they want to see somebody play it. I mean, I often, like, go into people's streams who are just, like, streaming these games. Like, they're not speedrunning, they're just playing the game, and I kind of enjoy seeing people play these for the first time. And where the hell am I going? You'd never want to be watched for just one game. Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, that's how some people get on, you know, that's how people get big on Twitch. Stick to the same game. Oh, I opened the door as I got hit. That sucks. I still don't know why he has to, like, bend down to check that twice. He should just be able to pick it up the first time. Is it fun watching people... Oh, it is fun, sorry. I read the it and is backwards. I didn't know if you were asking me. But yeah, it's fun watching people play these for the first time, for sure. Especially Silent Hill 1, like, some people don't appreciate how... You know, some people will play, like, old games and they'll just be like, ah, this game looks like shit, so it sucks. But, you know, some people give it a fair chance. And they usually end up liking it as well, because it's a good game. You gotta play 2 and 3 for the first time. I would be very surprised if you didn't like 2 and 3. But 2 especially, because the story in 2 is just really good. Damn it, how did you look at that and not the other one? Because yeah, I'd say like 2 has one of the best stories, if not the best story for a horror game. Music's really top tier in SH1. I think my favourite soundtrack is probably from the second game. So like 2 has the music and the story for me. But I like all the music, actually, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's actually some really good tracks in Shattered Memories as well. So those games, you know... Gameplay-wise is debatable if it's, like, any good, but... You know, music-wise, it's freaking amazing. Yo, thank you for the subscription, by the way, Ripper. Thank you very much. Two's soundtrack is great. The ambience, yeah. Well, here's the cool thing about Silent Hill 1. They used, like, some really weird things to get the music to sound the way it does. Like, for example... You know the final boss in Silent Hill 1? Oh my god, this thing's stuck on my foot. The boss that flies, Incubus, that I fought on 10 star like millions of times. They actually used a dentist drill for that. I'm not kidding. It's actually a dentist drill to get that sound. So this is another big RNG moment, by the way. So this corridor, the rooms are randomized every time you get here, and you're looking for 2 in particular. And so far, we're not doing too well. Ah, here's one. Now we need to find the other one. You can just use the key to find the other one, though. So it's actually good that you find the key first. That's optimal. And it's, yeah, it's going to be the last one for sure. Because it usually is. Yep, there it is. Whoops. And now begins the escort mission. This is where the game gets, you know, debatably shit. So you need to wait for her, like, every single door. She's stuck? Nope, she's fine. So you you're still speedrunning, but you've got to kind of go slow to, you know, let her keep up with you. Here we are. Oh, I always highlight these marathons, by the way. I also put them on YouTube as well, so if you do, you know, disconnect or whatever, you can always watch a highlight. I mean, it's not the same as, you know, watching it live, of course. You're gonna share my pain soon? Yeah, Vossler, you're running this, right? Good luck. See, the speedrun is fine up until this point, and then... Oh, wait, hold on, I'm going the wrong way now. I'm completely forgetting the route on this game. Lol. Come on, Eileen. Or you just rage quit and turn the game off. It's another option. Did she follow? Yeah. She can get you killed very easily, by the way. In this room as well. Hang on, she's gonna do a back attack here. Ouch. If these things are facing you, they're not too bad, but if they're like, if they have their back to you, they do this like stupid annoying attack where they'll basically just like elbow you or whatever. But yeah, that went pretty well actually. I've died in there twice before. Because you can't go through the door. Certain doors you cannot go through without her. Play eco. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So like a 50%. I would prefer that. You just play up until the bullshit. Some Final Fantasy games actually have categories like that, where it's like... I mean, those games are long as hell, so I mean, it makes sense for those, I guess. But yeah, like Final Fantasy IV has a... I think it's called Paladin percent, where you play up until Cecil becomes a Paladin. Midgar, yeah, I've done Midgar as well. I didn't submit it though, I don't think it's an actual category. I don't think I even highlighted that actually, but yeah, that's actually really easy by the way. You basically stock up on a ton of grenades. And then you just like throw grenades at all the bosses. Because the only boss that really is kind of a problem is the one, you know, on at the end of the highway, chase. I can't remember what he's called now, but he's like basically a big massive wheel thing. Yeah, he can kill you. Because obviously in a speedrun you're not going to have much health neither, because you're not leveling up too much. But yeah, even Midgar only is like an hour. Let me just make... Okay, she's there. Because we're actually going to leave her behind now. Which can go pretty bad. That's the wrong one. When we get back to this area, she can either be limping, like she can have low health, or we can get lucky and she'll be fine. So this is another RNG moment. Hoping that she doesn't get hurt too much. He's doing FF7 right now, only 4 hours into a 17 hours run. Yeah, that's way too long, dude. I couldn't do that. Like, just the thought of playing Final Fantasy VII in one sitting alone is just... wow. I don't think so. Not for me. Do I play any new games? Not really. I don't really stream any new stuff, neither. Mainly retro stuff. Since you can skip from 2... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you can like, get past 2 red guards. Yeah, like, in Sector 7. I did see that a while ago. That wasn't a thing when I was, like, doing the... when I was doing Midgar only. How much time does that save? Yeah, I've played Dark Souls, yep. I don't speedrun Dark Souls, by the way. I know some people do, but yeah, that's too crazy for me. In fact, Vossler, I don't know if he's still here, but yeah, I believe has run Dark Souls. I should have put the stuff in the... Yeah, I've kind of screwed up here. I didn't put the stuff back in the chest. And I'm gonna get this just in case. But yeah, I should have put the keys and the coins into the chest. Okay, cool. 2 shots just went through it. What is wrong with this game, dude? Okay, that's a joke. Bullets are just not hitting anything right now. I've been unable to like kill any of those. Okay, well, rip. I'm gonna have to go through each and every one of them. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, well, she's fine anyway, so that's one good thing. Have I forgotten something? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot. I know what I'm doing now. This is the most complicated part of the run, by the way, so that's why I'm getting lost. Oh, she followed me as well. That's not good. That's not too bad. Because it's only here. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go into the hole as we go into... as we make our way down to the forest world. Thankfully there's a hole like connecting all the worlds, so... Right, where's the... here it is. Nice. World record has a death in it. I don't think this is going to do sub 4 hours. It's just too many mistakes going on. Never mind. We'll get them next time. Yeah, this is pretty annoying though. So many shots were just missing. Switch to this. Oh, that was good. See, you can get lucky with these guys and just run past them, but sometimes not. You know what? I actually just realised I should have just gone down the other escalator, because since I didn't kill any of these... Please let me get through. I'm trying to... Yeah. Okay, forward boost is good. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do there is, you might be wondering why I'm going, like, down the up escalator, because the other one's faster. But what you're supposed to do is, like, kill a bunch of those on the way up with the handgun. I should have had that already selected. But yeah, for some reason my shots were going through the damn things, because collision detection in this game's not amazing. As you can tell. Especially on those guys. But yeah, I would say the Subway World 2 Because you've got to do all these worlds twice. You've got to, like, you do them, like, a first time, and then you go through each one again. And Subway World 2 is probably the worst one, so I'm glad that's done. However, I am going to have to go into my apartment because I forgot to drop off some items, because I need, like, full inventory slots on this world. You want to learn all Silent Hill games? I mean, I only know 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Born From a Wish. I was considering doing, like, throwing Born From a Wish into this. I can get rid of that now, actually. I was actually, yeah, so I was going to do, like, if I can consistently get sub 4 hours on this, I might throw that in as well. But yeah, we'll see. Not for a while. Thanks for the 25 bits, Soso. You're excited for Born From a Meme? That's what Super Gamer used to call it, Born From a Meme. I think that's in his speedrun description, actually, on his submission. Because he actually wasn't going to run that until he saw me running it one day, and it was like, oh, this is only 6 minutes or whatever, and, you know. It's pretty easy, honestly. You should give it a shot. The only thing is 2D controls, which you don't have to use 2D controls to get a good time. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is all about those 2D controls. Can we get a new Silent Hill in 2020? If it's a pachinko machine, sure. "2D is a lot faster than 3D, but you don't have to use it, of course. I mean, that's like saying, you know, I'm not going to run the PS2 version because it's not as fast as the PC version. Some people have that stance. I don't have that stance. I just run whatever version I want to. And, you know, if you prefer 3D, then, you know, stick with 3D. But it is slower. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, we can actually leave Eileen here, by the way, because this area is safe. So we don't want her following us. It's too bad you can't do that. Well, I mean, we kind of do leave her in Subway World, but it's not safe. There's actually a risk involved. But yeah, Vossler, you should learn Silent Hill 1. It's, actually, I really like Silent Hill 1 as a speedrun. I think more people should run it. I think the only thing holding it back is that there's no PC version, so if you don't have a PS1, 2, 3, etc., then, you know, emulation's the only option. But yeah, don't let that stop you though, if, you know, if that is your only option. Why leave her? She is sexy. if she gets hurt and... Well, yeah, if she gets hurt, then... 1, she can die at the end, and 2, she can waste a lot of time, because what she'll do is she'll, like, fall on the ground for, like, 20 seconds at a time. And it wastes so much time. But she's the reason why this game is so difficult to run. You can get Silent Hill 1 on PS3, yeah, on PSN. I mean, you can run the disc on PS3 as well. That's another option. But the disc is expensive. The PSN version is like $6, or sometimes it's $3. I got it for $3 because it was in a PSN sale, which, you know, they still occasionally do sales like that. So I mean, you could hold out and, you know, see if you can get it for $3. But even $6 is like really good for Silent Hill 1. The disc is so expensive. Whoops. How different would it be without her? It would be so much easier. It really would. I can never, like, navigate through that wooden frame thing. Oh, no. I hope she didn't follow me. Okay, good. How would I compare it to the other runs if she wasn't in it? I would say this would actually be a pretty easy run, actually. Movement-wise, probably not as good as the first 3, though. Because the movement is pretty weird in this one. I'll take that. Thank you. And you've also got the cutscenes, like, adding to the in-game time for whatever reason. I still don't understand why that is. So yeah, the game still has some issues, even without Eileen, but Eileen is definitely, like, the main issue. Where's this thing? Here it is. There we go. But if I have to choose, should I buy it on PS1 or anything else? If you had to choose, you know, no-brainer, get the disc, but if, you know, if it's too expensive, don't worry about it too much. Just get the PSN version, it's the same thing. But, you know, the best way to play it is like using a disc on an original PlayStation. She glitched. Yeah, she's stuck. Some people run at this wall like this to get her off the stairs. That's the first time it's actually happened to me. I usually get pretty lucky there. Oh, if you want a sealed copy, you're looking at least 100. I saw one for like 120 a few months ago. But yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy VII sealed prices. It's not even close. That shit goes for like, you know, $1,000. The AI doesn't know how to deal with this room. Alright, here we go. You got sealed Silent Hill 2 Greatest Hits for like 60. Wow. I know, I think you mentioned that you had that, but I didn't know you paid that much for it. That's crazy. Silent Hill 2 on PC is ridiculously expensive, by the way. Like, even for a used copy, it's like $80. But, if you get a European copy, it's a bit cheaper. The NTSC copy is a lot more. Like, the yellow box is what it's called. It's got Angela on it. It's the same cover as the PS2 version, but the PS2 version's green, whereas the PC version's yellow. And I think the Xbox version's red, so that's kind of cool, isn't it? They change the colours depending on the platform. Come on. Oh, is that close enough, please? Yes, okay, good. Alright, so here's another room we're going to leave her in. Because it's safe. I think any room that has a hole in it is safe. I believe. You have 3 loose. PC? Or PS2? PS2 version actually comes with the soundtrack, if I'm not mistaken. That wasn't the case in Europe. Oh, on PC? Nice. Yeah, there's actually 2 variants on PC as well. There's, because it was released back when... It was released when, like, you know, DVD was somewhat new, so it was like, some PC games got, like, a DVD copy, and some got, like, it would have, like, a DVD copy and a CD copy with, like, 3 discs. And Silent Hill 3, there's, like, a 5-disc version of it on CDs. Does it matter? No, I don't think so. It's the same thing. It's just that, you know, it was like... Some people didn't have DVD drives at the time. So there was like a CD variant. Oh, you got 5 discs? Yeah, they'll be CDs then. The DVD version's like 1 disc. But yeah, it's the same data, like the same install and whatnot. Because Sims 2 was the same. I have a Sims 2 copy and it's 4 CDs. But there was a DVD copy released as well. Rip. So I'm basically taking these hits for her, because otherwise she runs into it. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to equip that. As soon as she gets on that red circle, we can go. That should be enough. Star Ocean Till End of Time had 2 discs. That's the only multi-disc PS2 game I know of. But I'm sure there was a lot more. But yeah, Star Ocean is one of those multi-disc games. Alright, this is the worst room in the game, by the way. Because she can just take a lot of damage. Like she's doing. Because she's not following me. Yep, rip. I'm gonna have to use this. This is about as bad as this can go, really. Come on, you can do it. Get past him. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna die. I can't move. Yeah, this is the worst room in the game. You can easily die in here. In fact, I probably am going to die. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was really bad. But I didn't die, so that's one thing. Yeah, that's completely RNG. There's nothing you can do about that. That's like the biggest reset point of the game. If that goes bad. Was it a JRPG? Star Ocean? Yeah, it's an RPG series. I haven't played it, honestly. I just know of it.
Thou must return to the wellspring of sin.
So she's gonna die at the end now, by the way. There's no way she's gonna survive.
And God said, thou must return to the wellspring of sin.
So you can't actually go through that door, by the way, without her. He will not go through. So that's why I had to, like, keep waiting for her. Is there a PC mod to remove her? Maybe. That would be good. Alright. I mean, we survived, but my health is pretty bad right now. I think there's a health drink in the next room, actually, so we should be fine. I'm definitely picking it up. But, yeah, you can... I mean, I almost died there anyways. What I should have done is, like, equipped the axe sooner. Can I get that med kit, or is it like it's on the other side, but can I not? No, you can't get that. Alright, there's no health in here then. There's health down here though, I know this is here. Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we'll take this. The game gives you a lot more health items in, like, the second half of the game. Because for the first half of the game, when you go back to the apartment, it heals you. You know, so you can just stand in the apartment and, like, you can just wait until it fully heals. But it doesn't heal me anymore because we opened like another portal. And a lot of nasty stuff is coming through. So the room is no longer safe. Yo, Shadow Dog, thank you for the host. How was your stream? I saw on your tweet you said the internet issues or whatever. It's all Gucci now. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's a trick you can do there, which I actually failed. So once she gets to that corner there, you can actually, like, go through the door and she'll teleport, but I guess she was, like, just a slightly... I was just slightly too late on that one. I don't think it really matters anymore, because this run sucks. Alright, 4890. Oh wow, these guys are already flying about. It's actually good that they're on me and not her. So this is what you want, but I mean, at this point, it honestly doesn't matter after that room. That room was an absolute disaster. There's a medkit at the bottom of these stairs though, so it's, you know, it's fine. Also, the very first boss of the game is coming up in the next room. Because, yeah, they forgot to put a boss in until this point. They must have been like, hey, do you know we've actually not put a boss in the game yet? So, here it is. There's actually only 2 bosses in this game. Although, to be fair, that one room where I got destroyed just now, that's, like, worse than any of the bosses. Alright, she's, like, right near us now. Alright, Ripper, no problem. Thanks for the sub. And also, I'll see you next time, hopefully. Alright, let's see if I can get this stupid strat down. I'm yet to do this, honestly. I almost got it. I think I need to be stood a little bit further back, though. It's not this one. But yeah, that was actually pretty close. Nope. He didn't even do, like, the swing yet. Alright, I'm gonna heal, because that's bad. I will stand at this end. Come on. The targeting in this game is terrible. Let it be known. Neither of those. You can actually go back out the door and reset this RNG. So you're basically wanting one of these guys is the one true. It's random. And it sucks. It's not. Alright, it's one of the middle ones. I'm gonna switch to the axe. It's not you. It's not you. This is terrible. Terrible RNG. You can still do that trick on... Enigma uses a controller, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he uses a keyboard for this game. Because he was asking Funky Orange in the Discord, like, is it better to use the to use mouse and keyboard for this game? Which, yeah, it is. Mainly for the first-person sections, though. It's not like it shouldn't be any different for this, for like the third-person sections. Yeah, Funky Orange uses mouse and keyboard for the entire thing. So does Wusscake. Oh look, we finally found it. Yeah. Nice eye for him. Alright, coming this way. No, they're not. Yeah, this is a terrible boss fight. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, so this one is obviously the main one, and then they all take damage. That's how you know. But it's completely random. And it was, of course, the last one that I checked, so, yep. It's quite incredible how I'm going to lose all 3 of those minutes there. Because of this game. Yeah, it's a boss. Well, I mean... It's considered as a boss, but I don't know. I guess you could call it a boss/puzzle, because you gotta find the right one. Oh yeah? Does he have his own desk? Same here. Well, technically, you're the boss of your own stream. Unless you get somebody coming in saying, when are you going to go back to playing certain game? Then maybe not. They feel like the boss. Like if I haven't played Silent Hill for like a day. Is there any health in here? There should be, right? No. There's candles, obviously. But that doesn't help me, it's only for her. There's a med kit on the... I never noticed, actually. Joseph doesn't have a TV. This is Joseph's apartment, he didn't have a TV. What was I saying? Nah, I forgot. Whatever. Mustn't have been important. What was the first game I speedran? Crash Bandicoot 1. Okay. He probably won't even acknowledge. Where the freaking hell is he? There he is. Is the, there's a medkit on that table when you come back. Oh, we got the Henry ghost, by the way. It seems. Well, we just basically need it. We need to make it to the first floor, and then there's a health pickup. Hopefully, I don't die. Place your bets now. You can get stuck on stuff so easily in this game. I can't. I'm actually in the middle of losing it. Getting old. This way. Oh no, don't friggin' do that, dude. I only need to get to one room and then I can heal. There's probably some healing items in some of these other rooms, actually, that I could take. Dude, if I die on this last part, well, it'll be a first, put it that way. Here it is, over here.
I told you we shouldn't have it, didn't I?
I might actually go straight for it, I don't know.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Shh, don't do it.
Get out of here.
Oh my god. I can't. Where is it? Oh, you got it. I'm dead. Oh my god, really? Screw this game. I couldn't get to the door. If this happens ever again, I'm just going for the last door on the last room. And getting the health. Well, yeah, we'll do it right now, actually, because there's no health items in any of these rooms. It's ridiculous. They expect you to do all this without a single healing item. I didn't even need to go back in there, like I'd already gotten the body as well. It didn't seem like I did though. That's why I went back in. Yeah, none of those rooms have health. What were they thinking? Imagine if you were on, like, hard or whatever. There's, like, one health drink in this entire section. Right, I'm just going for the last room. Fuck all this. That's so bullshit, dude. I hate this game. Oh wait, this isn't even the right one. It's actually the other one. So if I'd have gone to the next room down, I would have been fine. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, if I'd have done this, if I didn't go back in that other room and just went straight to this room, we would have been fine, because there's the health drink. You love the controls. Controls are like the worst thing about this game, honestly. If it had 2D like Silent Hill 2, it would be much better. It'd just be so much nicer to play.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
It's incredible. Like 3.5 minutes just gone because of this game. To be fair, I got like worst RNG in like the entire run. Cool. And it continues. So I got, like, it was the last room in the hospital. It was, like, second to last, One Truth. I got destroyed in the twin victim hallway, which was the whole reason I'm on, like, critical health, by the way. Did I use that health drink yet? I did. I was gonna say, there's no point saving it, because you get full health just now. But yeah, just everything that could have gone wrong went wrong in this game. That's all I can say. This would be a GDQ runner's worst nightmare. Yes. It's only been to GDQ once. And I'm not really surprised, honestly. Because even if you do the safety strat, you can just still get fucked, so... Oh wait, that was the... Oh wait, that... What the hell? I was going the right way. Thankfully Cynthia's not in there anymore. It was a really horrible run. Yeah, this game is really bad for, like, no reset marathon. It's like, this run can just go bad, like, extremely bad. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, you can just safety strat out the arse, get a, you know, do a no reset run, and get a decent time. This game, you can't do that. I've bled, like, so much time on this run. Look. Where's the medkit? There should be a medkit around here. Or maybe not. Maybe that's only on PC. There should be a medkit there. Yeah, you get full health here, but still, I mean, I might still get killed on this fight. Thanks for the look. Well, one thing's for certain, Eileen is definitely not surviving this. If Eileen survives, I don't know. I'll eat the game. Actually, I take that back. She might survive because I've continued. Because I've quit and continued, it's easier. Slightly. Can't use this here. I can't get any closer to it. I kind of want to stick to this side, by the way. So yeah, I've only actually managed to do this marathon once without dying because of this fucking game. He's gonna teleport to me here, or maybe not. Usually he does, like he teleports to you as you're about to do this. Can this thing actually hurt you, by the way? I mean, it's never happened, but... I wonder. I don't think so. Really. Rip. Don't worry, Eileen, I'm sure I'll die soon as well. I'll join you again. Escort you through hell. That'd be like the worst kind of hell, actually, if you had to like, if Henry died and then like he went to hell and you had to like escort her again. It's just, yeah, worst shit ever. Yeah, that's Silent Hill 4. Good game. Good game.
My hand!
Mom, I'm home. I won't let anyone get in my way. Gonna stay with you forever.
And now the news. Yesterday, in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female were discovered. The woman was immediately rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield. The last body discovered was found in room 302 of the South Ashfield Heights apartments. It is believed to be that of its occupant, Henry Townsend. The body was reportedly disfigured beyond recognition, making identification impossible. Once again, we've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent, Mr. Frank Sunderland. All other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
Children dance the waltz, they laugh, whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat their song, starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance like butterflies, shadows appear right before my eyes. Sound echo the absurd. Hard to explain something that I heard. Now, with the forest talking insects and birds, does the scent of soil and peace breathe the life into the animal you hide? It's a great illusion one never knows. When you think you're really alone, feel the eyes of someone looking on you.
Yeah, and it's not called The Room neither. That was clearly a last-minute decision. Thanks for the GGs, by the way, guys. But yeah, what an absolutely disgusting run that was. I knew that was going to happen as well. I was like, yeah, this game is absolutely going to just do its worst after that 3.5 minutes. But what am I going to do? The only thing I can do is drop this game from Sundays, but whatever. I won't do that, by the way. I'm just wishful thinking. I wish I could do that. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, anyways. Thanks for GG, So. And thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back again next Sunday with Silent Hill 1 to 3, so look forward to that. Bye.